uneven. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on a participant from the playoffs last year, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Sooners will kick it away to start us off. And he's coming out of the end zone. He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return. So Florida's offense will go to work first. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways that he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense. But
turning it on! And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big run.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss it. If this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around, but I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success, create some balance.
All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. The inside handoff. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22? Let's take a second to look at the big picture for Florida. I'm sure you guys saw what a get in recruiting. 4-star defensive linemen gave them a verbal commitment just last week.
Yeah, you can't get enough of these guys, man. And they're excited because you got to play so many defensive line. This is the guy that's going to come in, be in the rotation early and often.
The Gators are facing 3rd and inches. Trying to pick it up on the ground. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The give to the left side. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Gator!
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they looked like it, scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
He'll bring it out. The coverage team maintained his discipline, not much doing on that return. So Oklahoma's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the sack. All the way back at the 5.
And you had all day to stew on and get excited and dream about getting sacks, and it took no longer than the first play to get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This defense has been doing it all year long.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. And they swarm him under. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Quickly to the tight end.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Wants to go up top on first down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. On the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the third down pass is incomplete.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Unloads quickly. There he goes. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Going up top again. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. And he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he's going to try to return this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He'll try to do it himself. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing.
Yeah, I think that's nice discipline by this defense. Doing a good job playing inside out, using the sideline to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing smart. He can throw it, he can buy time, he can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop him. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the first quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
You're going to get some of this with this guy, and that's okay. You live with it as an offense. He'll make some big, enormous plays for your team. But this time, man, just too much dance.
Looking for a deep man. He caught it. And he will score. Touchdown, Florida.
That is so hard to defend. QB wants to make a play from the pocket, but does a great job escaping to his left, eyes down the field. Palmer, he looked like a young, athletic Jesse Palmer, getting outside the pocket and throwing a dime.
I would have torn my ACL if I had tried to roll it to my left like that in my playing days, but how about this quarterback keeping his eyes downfield, never quitting on the play, and finding a viable option and delivering an accurate throw so that he could advance it after the catch and take it all the way into the end zone.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Going right to work up top. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. And another big play from a Sooner receiver. We've seen that before. Some places you might get grades like C, D, all A-pluses here.
So many times in the past.
Got a man. It's Bradford. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Let's take just a second and talk about Oklahoma. Really good win on the recruiting trail last week. Got a commitment from a four-star linebacker.
He's going to help him out a lot because of his speed. He simply has things you can't coach from the linebacker position. So his ability to track the ball sideline to sideline, but also get downhill, he's going to make this defense a whole lot more difficult to move the football against.
The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Wide open downfield. He's loose. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quarterback on the keeper. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down to the 2. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Slams it ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Sooner.
And how about this offensive line? 3rd and goal, you gotta have it. They flew off of the ball. They got some push. They
block it. Picks it up. That's a live ball. So it's an 80-yard drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. It's complete to the left. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Makes the grab. The Gators will move the sticks.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. So now it's 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it. That's reeled in. It's Owen. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there. And the Gators are on the move. Hand off for the shotgun. After picking up a couple in 2nd and 8. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. It's complete on the right side. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies, because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
The Gators back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They're going to ride this running back. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. The Gators will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now they're going to throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. You can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they...
And he runs it in for score. Touchdown, Gator!
And that's the hardest part about playing a mobile quarterback. It's not the first play. The first play was a pass. It's the second play where he decides to pull it down, Jesse, becomes a running back, and makes something happen.
You're right, David. That's why so many coaching staffs now are trying to recruit dual-threat athletes at quarterback, because of situations just like that. Down in the red zone, nobody open.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. Breaks into the open. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. Looking downfield on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. Got his man downfield. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Man, getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive way too much time. They scored a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult 3rd down.
Quick completion on the out route.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Penn State is down, but don't rule out some late-game magic. With that offense and the kid on D, who's the latest stud at linebacker, anything is possible. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to the...
He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them.
Boy, and that might be the break this defense needed right before the half. You're down. You need to make a play. They can't score any more points. This one could get out of hand now. You have set your offense up right before the half to maybe close this gap.
Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Sending the offense back to work. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If he has to be aggressive, if not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Still on his feet at the 45. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Here's the pressure. The throw. Hauls it in. They'll immediately call timeout.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Looking downfield very late in the half. He's going to take off. Inside the 30. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on 1st down. Rolling right and going deep. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Takes it the other way. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. And the Gators will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying the left side. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. This crowd on hand, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on 3rd down. Bringing the heat. They get it up flush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. The Sooners line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. They'll start this drive from the 42. He leaves it with his back. How about this sophomore, stopping him short of the first down line.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out the quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives, and the best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It's caught. He stopped short, and it's 4th down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They'll operate out of split backs. To the air on 1st down. That's it, 5. It's caught downfield. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. He makes a grab. Touchdown Sooners. They looked finished.
Aggressive, man. This offense does not want to waste any time. They try to score quickly. 3 passing touchdowns in this game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the lone running back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
You got to love this guy's speed, and obviously throughout his football career, it's paid dividends for him, but this ain't high school anymore. You just can't outrun everybody like you used to back on Friday nights. This defense is fast. They were able to get him outside of the pocket, chase him down, bring him to the ground for a huge loss.
The Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
They'll run play action. Moving out of the pocket. On the run, fires downfield. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. The Gators are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Gators are marching down the field. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to the run. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Gators line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback moving. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. And they'll line up from the 31. down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Finds a tight end. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. They'll try to get the first through the air, and they can't make the play on 3rd down. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, pass to Marker. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. A first down run on the doorstep. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Right on the money. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal.
Is it to know, man, late in the ball game when I need it, I can keep the football on the ground, not get super complicated, pound the rock, get in the end zone, and take the lead.
He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and the cushion is now 3. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Pulls and fires complete. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And the Sooners come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. He's knocked down for a loss of 7.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire right when the ball snaps. He's coming.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Sooners will punt this one away. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
That's exactly the start you want in your offense. In this situation, 4-minute offense, I'm not worried about scoring. I'm not worried about getting a bunch of first downs. I need 2. I need 2 first downs, and I'm going to let that clock tick, and I walk out of here with a dub.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Fires to the tight end. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On third down, going up top. They're working that left side. On the move at the 30. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Gator! Another touchdown for this guy, and he's starting to get in the groove the way Terry Dean did when he set the single-game record with 7 touchdowns.
Another one. I mean, just putting up stats. This guy's finding the end zone, and he can do it all. Just showing it off left and right. When you play in such a physical league like the SEC, but you got a guy like this that can get an extra first down and really keep those chains moving and score big plays and big touchdowns, good luck stopping him.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he makes the catch.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what's underneath and let your receiver advance the football.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going up top here late in the game. Makes the grab at the 10. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Wants to go up top. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. West Virginia is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Don Nehlen, this has not been a blowout today in Morgantown. They're up by just 1 over Cincinnati.
Running into the open space.
We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now facing a third and long. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. He goes out of bounds, but not before getting it to the 32. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle.
a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was...
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Leaves it with the running back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring it down. He's simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Let's take a second to look at the big picture for Florida. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today. But it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be extra thin from here on out.
No, because if the season ended today, you're basically right on the cusp outside of the top 5. So you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity up, playing with a sense of urgency. For the second half of the season, David, I think that's a massive key for this team.
Man, it's so hard with young kids, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, to get them to continue to focus on the game in and game out. Not the rankings, not down the road. That'll be the challenge down the stretch.
They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Single back formation, and they give it to him. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll give it to the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Guys, let's chat about Florida. As most everyone knows by now, one of the top disruptors on defense in the country, 5-star defensive lineman, and they got him with a huge verbal commitment last week. What's that going to do for them?
I mean, the excitement level through the roof. Getting a guy like that you know is plug and play. I mean, big, strong, athletic, makes your defensive line formidable right away. The recruiting class, they just gained some serious momentum.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Quarterback extends the play. Makes the grab. And he'll be brought down. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be turning it on. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Gators trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Got out of trouble and throws. The sure hands, it's Dingle. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. And the Tigers are in the hurry up.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
Looking for a man. It's Cooks. Finds his big tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Auburn doing business in the red zone. DB's right up on the receivers. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Third down. Red zone play. Crowd alive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play call? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Well, the upright playing the 12th man of the defense, knocking that ball down. It looked like it had a chance to be good.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Now the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Owen. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Running game. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the air on second down. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Rushes on him. Makes the grab on the left. At the 45 on his way. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. Quick handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. Second and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up here.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matter with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Gators can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Power football with the run. Headed to the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Florida! They can use set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup?
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. To throw, it's Cook. He's got an open man. Still running at the 40. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
And nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down. Throwing right. He's got it. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Tigers will hustle to the line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
He's got him this time. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. On third and short, the Ryan looking for the first down. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to buy time. Got some room in into the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Auburn! Setting up for the extra point and the tie. Boy, it didn't look pretty at first, but it wound up being most effective.
And that's the problem with these guys, these quarterbacks. It's not the first play you have to play. You have to play the second play and the third play because they just keep extending it and making plays. And then next thing you know, you look up, and the dude's hitting his head on the goalpost.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the tailback. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow effect.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Oh, they're after him. Myers on the move. Got him downfield. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Extending the play. Working that left side now. Knocked down for the tackle. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The Gators trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. It's reverse. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. Clock's running. running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Now adjusting. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator!
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the inside give. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Back to pass, it's Cooks. Got the quick pass. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. And the Gators will kick it away to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Clark. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense.
And a sack all the way back to the 5.
I like the aggressiveness. I want to be aggressive as a play caller when I'm coming out of my own end zone. And I got a little bit of space to throw the football. And you can tell they wanted to be aggressive, wanted to take a shot.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That time on third down, they're trying to see if they can catch the defense napping. They go with the option play, but a great shot by the defense, being alert, being aware.
It's blocked. He couldn't get him, and they got him for safety.
And you just have to have better field awareness if you're on offense. They're understanding that, A, you're in the offense, and B, where that back line is, David. That is not good news taking a safety.
No, and you want to make a play, and you want to make something happen, but you got to realize where you're at on the field. He doesn't do that, and guess what? Cost his team 2 points.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Handoff to the lone back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Might as well stick with him. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it. There he goes. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
Across the 25, he's got room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. They've been running it, but now the pass. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Wants to throw. It's Cooks. Snagged out of the air. Brought down at the 21, but a really big play there to pick up 10.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sideline.
He's got it down the left side. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the grab. It's Dingle. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Defense in press coverage. Pulls it in. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll go to the air on third and short. Finds his man. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. Auburn lines up quickly. A first down run in the red zone. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little bit of heat to put point. Breaks into the open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2. The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Handoff to the single back. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defense denying a big play as we've played 3 quarters. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th-quarter finish. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on. Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet.
4th down, same as first, same as second, same as third for this offense, going for it in a big-time moment. Get the big first down. This game, you're running out of time defensively. 4 downs.
Off play action. Keeps looking downfield. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Using his legs to buy some time. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again. And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see him ran so successful.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll try to sneak it. Sneak gets it done. That'll give him a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Addison. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Back to throw, it's Cooks. A strike downfield. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on 1st down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Dingle. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They want that clock to run. Picks up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It's square.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning into catch. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. They'll go to the air. Now rolling to the left. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, Florida.
They've already put this game in a hammerlock, and now they'll go for the submission hold on 4th and goal. Under fire. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground. After this, it'll be a wrap. Defense playing a bail technique. Back to pass, it's Cooks. He's taking a deep shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, Welcome to Jacksonville, Florida, and the annual site of one of the best rivalries in the sport. Not a lot of distance between the Gators and the Dogs, and once a year they come here close to the state line and draw their own battle lines. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Florida Gators offense will get first crack at it today. The Dogs able to hunker down and get out with a close win the last time they saw the Gators.
Yeah, and anytime you get a win in Jacksonville, anytime you beat Florida, it's a success. It doesn't matter if it's by 100.
Oh, he's got some space. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. The Gators will keep this drive going.
Well, that's just tough, hard-nosed running. You need 1 yard to get, let the running back figure it out.
Now on first down from the 30. Out of the gun to give to the back. Thrust that arm out. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Gators in a good spot here with second and short. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Creates a little space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Gators kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. Using his feet. Down for the tackle. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Let's take a second to look at the big picture for Florida. They got a huge boost to their defensive front in recruiting last week. 5-star backer, verbal commitment, some future help in the form of this guy, David.
And these are the guys that they play running back and all over the field in high school because they're so big and strong and athletic. And it's a guy that you count on. They can come in right now and play day one with that size-speed combination.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. So Georgia's offense has the ball for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out just...
Intercepted in the first drive into the pick. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go to the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Gators lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Hauls it in, the first down and more. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
It settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to to get behind his blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back.
Sprinting away! And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Here's the handoff. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Both of you guys played in this rivalry. Jesse, what's your most impactful memory?
My senior year, 1st and 1 on the goal line, and the Bulldogs had...
Turning it on! All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge game. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. The play action fake. Dances away. Takes a hit as he fires. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. The Gators look to keep this drive coming. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
The Gators really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll pull it down. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hope. And the returner will be brought down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Rides the back on the option. The give. Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
On the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Georgia sends out the punt team. 3 and out, and not much much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the returner goes down. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse, they'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. There he goes. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. He's got it on the run. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Gators are threatening on 1st and goal. Slams ahead. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Florida.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. These two first met back in 1915, and for much of their histories, they've been sleeping giants. But man, when they wake up, do they wake up?
Well, two programs, obviously, with a lot of history and a lot of great players in the past, but I feel like because of the recent success of both Georgia and Florida in the last couple of decades, this is a game every year that everybody, not just in the SEC, but I think around the country, have circled because of what this game means.
Well, and it's so cool when you're a fan and you played in this game like me and Justin both have. You can go back to a singular moment like Run Lindsey Run in 1980, which was a 3rd and long in their own 7 that they converted Georgia to go on to win a national title. Big games decided by big moments that live forever.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here's a hit. Steps away to find some room. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And the Dogs will have it 1st and 10.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off, he chews up yards, and makes a big play.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. About to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Georgia lining up to punt it away. And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or two to answer about that decision. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Nice move to pick up yardage. Picks up the 1st down, mark it at the 14 as they try to put up points before halftime. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got the back in the middle. stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Gators can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Zings it complete to the right. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. They'll immediately call timeout.
Well, not down in distance. The quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Going to try to get it himself. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Gators come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking downfield, and time is running short. He'll pull it down and run. They're ripping off chunks of yardage and get it to the 33. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. The Gators will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Hope. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing.
Breaks into the open. And tackled here by the defense. The Dogs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. The corners are walked up tight. From the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab. He steps out of offense with set of downs. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Bulldogs are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost one deep down the right side. Got it in stride at the 15. Touchdown, Dogs! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. To the ground with the back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Gets it out fast. Reaches into the bag of moves and finds his way up to the 31.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed. And if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
The Gators are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. 1 for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. The give to the left. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
Second down, he'll throw it. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Bulldogs moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Missouri just wrapped up 4 quarters worth of dominance on its way to victory. And that's really the standard there in Columbia. That's a tremendous fan base, and they'll enjoy this one all week. Each week in college,
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Just when you thought that ball was out of reach, nothing appeared to be out of his reach there.
Yeah, he says just throw it up and I'll go get it. To track the ball all the way down the field and dive and lay out with that body control, that is a special catch.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Running back searching for a hole. And you want to talk about game tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. And the Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Flips it out to the back. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. The Gators have this offense rolling. Looking downfield on 1st down. Looking left. And the timing just a hair off.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Fires to the right. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Really nice third down sub defense there at that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down. But they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Big fella moving. Touchdown, Gator. And they add 6 more with that trip to the house.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 40 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
It's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Looking to throw on first down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
What a great response by this defense. You give up the big play. What do? You respond right back. You get upfield, get to the quarterback, get the negative play, and get the momentum right back.
Intercepted for the 11th time this season. He'll be stopped short of the 40, right at the 41, and this interception has given them a great opportunity.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
It's so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. Fires to the wideout. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return to that small change. They take over at the 43. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Georgia going up tempo.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Slides away. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets them up at the 26 for the first down.
They're trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter. Their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of implications at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
And the Dogs come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Wants to keep it in the air. He's got it and still on his feet. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. This is now a 7-point game.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trying to knock it.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Quarterback gets enough. And maybe they try to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run. When they're going between the tackles, this defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they try.
Turning it on. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense because you're trailing in this game. You've got to find a way to get off the field on 3rd down, but you can't stop the quarterback scramble. He's just been making plays in this game in critical moments, none bigger than that one right there with the lead late in the game.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee.
And a running game can be really hard to stop when you got so many guys that can do some damage. And this defense has taken some licks. This QB's made him look silly a couple of times, but they're starting to adjust. Gotta like that play right there, getting to him and getting him on the ground.
The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. Glasses will be raised across the Sunshine State. A toast to the Florida Gators who take down Georgia in this rivalry game. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every Some will call it swag, some call it cockiness, some will call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the Florida Gators, taking on another team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. Sports College Football. Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait. The Gamecocks will kick it away first. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Gators offense will have the first possession of the game. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got two very dynamic...
There he goes! Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Lining up from the 34 on first down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
That's a really good-looking run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country in high school wanting to come play here. So it says a lot if you're RB1 in this offense, but this dude shows you why. Speed and playmaking ability all day long.
Back to pass on second down. He'll throw it. Fakes to catch. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, and a array of possibilities here. To the ground to try to move the chains. He breaks a tackle. Crosses the 30. He's got a layup.
I am impressed with the physicality we're seeing up front by this offensive line. Playing on the road, they knew they wanted to get the run game established, and they are doing just that. They're not just getting 3-4 yards of pop. They're gashing this defense.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. First down, operating in the red zone and doing it in a den of noise. Can't make the connection, in the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
On the opening drive of the game, establishing the rhythm and the cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
Never a doubt. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
The Gamecocks offense will try to get something started with their first possession. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games. They take away everything you do offensively. So it's a huge challenge in this one, David, for this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front, because they take games over.
And get the ball out quick. Like when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, they can get TFLs, get sacks. It's going to be on this offensive line to buy a little bit of time, but also the ball to come out quick, win in the secondary right now.
He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line, not enough to move the sticks. And the Gamecocks send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on 3rd down here. He's moving out of the pocket, trying to make magic on the scramble. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. And the Gators with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught over the middle, it's Owen. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Man, this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities, mission number 1, right? Every single game you go into. Last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Gamecocks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Holds it in on the left. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to the ground. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And this one is perfect. This is now a 7-point game. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. On a little time, lets it go. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Right on target this time. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This receiver is such a weapon. He has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
And you see this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Gets the first himself. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Man, it's so nice to have a weapon like this at quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man? Everybody turns their back. Watch him pick him up, put him down, shoot up yards, getting a big play down the field.
He'll pitch it. And the fourth option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. The Gators have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Skips away from pressure. Throws to the wideout. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. It's as if you're in golf in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on 3rd down. On the move, he fires. Makes the grab. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
How many first downs is that alone? You know, just on this drive, the defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out, continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Using the quick game. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. The Gators have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
I think coming into this season, they thought in order to have success, we have got to be able to run the ball and get this guy going. He hasn't scored yet this year, but a golden opportunity right now to finally break the seal.
They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal. And again, he gets nothing. This defense is not giving up anything on the goal line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gator.
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Gamecocks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Get it out on the screen. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to run it. Turns it on in midfield. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Oh, he's got some space. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football.
Got enough space. Touchdown, Florida. And they take it in for 6 more points. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. To the air on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Wants to go up top on first down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense got it. They're on the run. Touchdown, Gators. The defense putting points on the board.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
Florida 31, South Carolina 3.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Leaves it with the back. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24.
Brings up second down.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Men, it is hard to beat Columbia when that town is buzzing as it is today.
And the Gators will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Under fire. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators...
Oh, and he can't get it out of there. It's blocked. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
And you could see they had a punt block left set up. They overload the left side of the formation. They don't have enough guys to really get it off.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Florida 38, South Carolina 3.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. First play of the drive wants to throw. Avoids pressure. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Trying to set up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. This offense has it with really good field position. From the gun, the ground game. Looking for more room. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
There are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gators!
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
South Carolina, 3.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the right. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Bunch formation for these receivers. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Gamecocks will... on their punt team. And don't forget, he did have one blocked earlier. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
And the Florida offense will take over.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Kramer. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They've got it at the 41. 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. It's caught. Still on his feet at the 45. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down.
At the 39.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the 2nd half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Up of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Here we go. Off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Let's go! Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads to the right. Snags it. They will score. Touchdown, Florida.
And I love the wheel route. I love calling it because most of the time I'm going to get my running back who's a fast athlete in space against a linebacker or somebody who can't catch him. Nice play design. Nice job throwing it out in front of him. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Flips it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. The Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to sling it on second down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted. He's loose. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game. I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's at the 40, running inside the 20. Touchdown, South Carolina. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
Really nice drive by this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Leaves it with the running back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles.
Past the sticks, and he may get more. Knocked down, but not before he gets the first down after recovering the fumble. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to run for it. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Finds his man, it's Kramer. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. This time they'll go to the running game. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, the inside give. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding.
And the Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Send the tight end in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Kramer. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
That's a fly. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. The give to the big fullback.
And listen, it's tough. It's a tough proposition. This is the top 10 defense against the run. You know they're physical. You know who they are. But you're not going to bat an eye. And you're going to challenge your guys, especially in the red zone, to be more physical, to be able to continue to run the football against a really good defense.
And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. First and 10 from their own 13. Snap it to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And just, they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the fourth quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas, and they need to pitch and catch a little bit, throw the football around.
And the Gamecocks need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. He's got it. Turning it on. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Now, don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. From the gun, the running back has it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The RPO, it's complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. If there's time to pad the stats. Finds his big tight end. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're
to this high-stakes collision. The game here late in the season featuring two teams ranked in the top 25, both looking to move up big time. And the kickoff team is out on the field. And here's the return from inside the 5. Not much on the return. He'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the Gators offense comes on the field to open this game. That's a good coming off an impressive win last week. Now we go on the road to face a strong defense that gets stirred up by this crowd energy. Let's see what they can do today, Kirk.
And, Chris, I think the fact that they were able to win the game last week, like you mentioned, gives them the confidence that they need to come into this environment and deal with this defense and try to get out of here with a win.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, nice first down here by this running back. And what he's doing today makes me reflect on some of the great backs that they've had over the years in Gainesville. Emmitt Smith, arguably one of the best backs, if not the best back in the history of the game. Damian Pierce more recently, but even guys like Eric Lett and Fred Taylor, just really talented running backs with the ability to take it to the house.
He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Tackle them only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Chris, just by watching this guy all year, the defense better be very careful to let this guy find that rhythm. I've seen him where he goes 5 yards, 5 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards, and then pops a big one. Right now, he looks like he's starting to gain some confidence here early in this game.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Looks like he's going to run it. Takes up the first and still running. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Gators.
Chris, I can't believe the quarterback took it all the way to the end zone. That is a big-time play. The defense, to their credit, had everybody covered, but they forgot to account for the mobility of this quarterback. Sure made him pay for it.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. To the air. It's Torres. Running out of time in the pocket. Down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback. It comes up with a big sack for the D.
Looks left and finds his target there. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Quick pass, the catch is made. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Caught near the sideline, but just a short game. Both teams settling in, looking to set the tone here, Kirk. In a game, there's a lot at stake for both teams coming out.
Yeah, both these teams realize this is a key game in the grand scheme of things. Late in a year like this, a winner may be able to look back at this as a game being the reason they finish strong and make a big push to those bowl games around New Year's.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. The Gators offense retakes the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Off the play fake on 1st down. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Using his legs here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Short connection to the tight end here. Gets out of bounds after a solid game.
This is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time with good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And the Gators find 1st and 10 here. And the tailback's got it again. They've got it after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Crucial red zone play coming up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back gets the handoff. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a 1st down.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of 1st down.
Has it back to the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Florida.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
And the extra point was up and good. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Dropping back. It's Torres. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker. He gets to the...
They got him. Again, he couldn't escape. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He misfire in the pass as time in the period runs out. And Florida has the lead, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on 4th down. On the move now. They'll try a pass here. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. Oh, and he runs out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. The quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the 1st down.
They bring him down, but a solid game there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the mark. The Gators move into the red zone. Here's the option play. They'll toss it to the back. Tackle made execute an option play. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. On run, they finally tackle him down at the 4.
Well, you keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting a lot of pressure on this defense.
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back. It's Torres. Quick throw to his receiver. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Oh, he escaped. He escapes one man, but it was swallowed up with a play and taken down. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. And he drops back in the gun. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Missouri. And now they'll set up for the point after. Point after is good. They're down 14 now, 21-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
21, Missouri, 7.
Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up on the 17-yard line. And we're going to throw now on 1st down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Send the back in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Going to try to use his legs here. Picks up the first and is still going. Out of bounds after another big scramble. This guy's legs has been a major weapon for the offense today. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. Breaks free. And the senior calls his own number. Keeps this drive moving. The Gators starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him.
Here he goes. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Florida. A great catch and run for 6.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Running back has it on a screen now. Scooped up with the defense. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Gators. The defense produces 6 points. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he picked it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead he took it all the way to the end zone.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Mistake by the kicker, and the offense will set up now at the 40. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Bringing pressure. Breaks an open space. Here he goes. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. First down here for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Second down, we're going to throw it. Lets it go quickly. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Looks like third down. Defensive backs up with the line, showing press. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Swarm to the passer. A sack.
You better be careful with your backup quarterback. You got to protect him better. They've already lost the starting quarterback. They cannot afford another injury.
So they're short on fourth down. The coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. We'll start at the 25. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. All right, first and 10 here, we're going to throw the ball. Looks to the left, pass caught.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this
quarterback is forced out. That's a huge loss, a big sack for this defense. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up.
Well, the quarterback tries to pick this up himself. It just wasn't meant to be. Defense out in nickel package with those 5 DBs, knowing they've got good speed on the field to be able to cover the skill guys, and also the quarterback up front in case he takes off. Now we got a fourth down play coming up.
The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And it's good right down the middle. But there is a flag down, so we'll have to check and see what that's about. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half.
42 Spider. 42 Spider.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he'll be brought down as time runs out here in the first half. The Gators will kick this away to begin the second half. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first and 10, looking to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. It's press coverage now from these DBs. First down, looking to throw the football. And now the ball comes up. A disastrous play from the start. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Florida. joins the scoring party now.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense doesn't get him a touchdown.
13.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, this defense can fly to the football as a group. That's great team pursuit. The quarterback a little unsure on whether he should keep it or pitch it, and the defense makes him pay for that with their speed.
And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And a return is brought down by the coverage team. And the Ford offense retakes the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Second down play coming up. Looking to throw here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. To try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Good as he releases it. And the pass ball is incomplete. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Looking for a man. He's got it. That is enough for a first down. The Gators pick up enough yards to move the sticks. The 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Keeping it on the ground here. Picks up the first, looking for more. He made the stop, but it's a big gain out of the 29. Just pounding away for another big gain, Kirk. You wonder if this defense is beginning to lose its will a little bit.
I think they are losing their will. You can tell by the way they're tackling. It's been a very impressive performance by this offense and by this running back. You got to believe they're just looking to add to this lead with yet another touchdown.
Moves out of the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. Trying to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
The Gators begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
And the Gators line up with a 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. 2nd and goal for the offense. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Touchdown, Gators. Still no answer for this offense.
Great teams put the hammer down when the opportunity presents itself. That's exactly what they did here with this touchdown.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. QB decides to keep it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this season.
The pass rush gets home.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Pass rush swarming him again.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. And looking to throw now on 1st down. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Across the 40. Picks up the 1st down and still going. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. They found some space and just went for it.
Are you kidding me? This big a gain on a quarterback scramble? Defense coordinator better get his defense together because that had to be a blown assignment. There's no way that a quarterback should get out in the open field off of a scramble and pick up those kind of yards.
This should be the last play of the quarter. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. And as we take a break, we'll take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. They're going to run it. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 4th down. He's throwing for it. He escapes the pocket. He'll be brought down on 4th down, and the drive ends with a sack.
Hey, let's face it, this aggressive approach has helped them build the lead that they've had. But what they've done now by not executing and getting this 1st down, they've given the opponent really good field position and a chance to get back in the game.
Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. One play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on play.
As a quarterback, you see a one-on-one matchup. You want to get the ball out to your receiver. Hope he can shake that tackle and get upfield for some good yards. Man, this corner made a great play after that reception.
Pocket breaking down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That's another sack. What a job by this defense. Even with this sizable lead here early in the 4th quarter, they are not letting up. They don't even see the score. They're still in that attack mode, and I love to see it.
The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a fourth down completion. He's hit as he throws it. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A fourth down stop. They'll run it here. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind. They call her legs here on 3rd and short from the +27. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw over the middle. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on 3rd and short. Unable to come up with a first down. Now here at 4th down, you got a big decision to make. Do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe go for this here with a chance to drop the hammer? That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead he shanks it.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Gain on the first play, moves it to the 43. It'll be 1st down. Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Here's the snap, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, that's another sack. I got to turn to the statistician. I've lost track. There's been so many. Can't we just call this game? In all honesty, they should start considering a mercy rule like they do in college baseball or softball. Enough.
Trapped again in the pocket.
The defenders are starting to come back for seconds now. That's the 2nd sack of the game for this guy. And the bigger story is the effort in his defense. Even when the result has already been decided for some time now, they're not slowing down or taking it easy.
Coverage team brings down the return. And the Bird offense is back out on the field now. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the right side. Making people miss. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. There's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Christian, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The Gators moving quickly down the field here.
Love to see a quarterback who looks for a matchup on 3rd down, sees his go-to guy who's got a favorable matchup, gets the ball to him for a 1st down.
Short completion to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Chewing clock with the running game. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Gators will line up on 1st and 10. Same tailback, another carry. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And that one is straight down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Returner choosing to field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to throw it on 1st down.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Pre-snap motion from the offense. The backs got it. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the Gators looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
That's just a poor decision by the offensive coordinator and the quarterback. Working with the lead, run the football here and work the clock. Instead, throws it into coverage. Now they got a chance to get right back in the game.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user has not turned the game off and reset. They're playing it to the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. You're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
52, Missouri, 20.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. The shotgun running play call. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 2nd down after that previous play. And now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Same tailback, another carry. As the 1st down is still going. They bring him down, but that is a crucial 1st down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's a short completion of a big tight end. The tackle is made, the clock runs out, and that will do it. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team dealing with the expectations.